Bye-bye, I'm out.
Alright.
Eh.
Hello.
Port to neutral zone.
There we go. And that and that.
Let's
Alright,
see.
hello.
Do any of these matter?
Hello, happy Friday. Hello, hello.
Now what?
Actually, I like opened this up and then I forgot where I was doing here. So, I have not. Okay, I've worked on stuff since Tuesday, but I haven't worked on anything on this video. I'll show the other stuff I was working on later. If you were at the end of the Livestream last week, or Tuesday, I started some stuff. I can show it again at the end of this one. Again, I don't want to show too much spoilers unless people want to. So, anyways, what are we doing on this one? Again, if anybody has any questions, I will answer them. There was actually quite a few last time, which was awesome. That horse. Hello, hello. Trying to remember where I was here. I think we're just storyboarding this, right? Do I have... Let's see if I have this model. I don't think I do. I thought I had the letters.
IKS.
Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Ha 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 ha. Hold on. Wait, there's another part of that I could probably... Ethereum, that was it. There. And they... Oh, back to Ethereum. It's not even the right shot. Oh, no, which did I have selected? I think it was this one. Ah, oh. Which one was it? It was here. Okay. Where are they? Why are they pink? Work.
There's a massive chalice team stream.
Okay. We're gonna make sure that everybody knows she is dead.
Well, it looked like an interesting game. And it looks like one that they're actually going to attempt to finish.
D.
I hadn't realized how many games they had made lately.
A. And there we go. There, it's even like hugging her. Okay, I'm gonna keep that for now.
There's orange ships in the area. Who would have thought?
I'm gonna group that as dead. Alright. Yep. And then, like, I will have, afterwards, I will have all her friends partying.
What about mouthwash?
Actually,
what about mouthwash?
where's the one?
What about sniffing glue?
We will take... Oh, do I have... Sunset Shimmer? Yes, I do.
I'm never gonna...
Shimmer Sunset. I love how they put her name as that. Okay, we'll put her there. Why did her crown... Oh, her
Nice
crown's...
turning
I know
there,
where
guy.
her going. Her... Corona? Is that what it's called? Wow. Okay. I don't know if I have this
Good
for
thing there
her.
isn't ramming damage.
Oh, and I haven't... It's named something weird. I'm never gonna find it. There was like a little goofy dance one. And technically, I think he named it Naughty, and that's the problem is I don't want to open it because I don't remember what it is with a name like that. I'm scared.
I have the zap, 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 zap sort of laser.
No, I don't remember what it's called. It was like the goofy one that Dick did.
Yeah, that was the one that I
Aw.
just put on.
I'm not gonna remember it.
Seems
No, I think
decent.
I swear that it's the Naughty one, but I'm too afraid to open it, so I'm not going to. Hey, just wait here. Just in case. Give me a second. Actually, you know what? I think it won't even open. I think it's an entire save file. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, never mind then. It's an entire save file. So, I was gonna make her dance on the body. I'll just make her head bang instead.
Oh god.
Ooh. Like really, really quickly.
I don't know faces for...
And we're gonna make her mouth. She's gonna be happy. And eyes are gonna be happy. It's gonna be big grin. Oh no, not big grin. Open
Good boy.
grin. A little bit of stretch. There we go. Okay, maybe not. Okay, that's too fast. Slow it down. Hello. Even that's too fast. My hair's all messed up. What's with that? Oh, I thought it hit her tail was in her head. Like, I do kind of like it like this, though. I mean, it's...
That's fucking
Just
long.
like having a seizure. Wow, actually... This is going so fast that it actually kind of looks okay. Okay, this is center to weirder than it should be. Okay, I'm good. Go away. Alright, so... in terms of what we're doing here...
Oh,
is that
nice.
lighting? That works. I kind of wish I could have them come from off shot, but I don't know if that would work. And here I have to make her kind of moving forward a bit. So I'm just going to do sliding ponies. I'm going to say from... I kind of want where I want her to end up, so I'm going to have her start back here and be
Does Elite
here
Dangerous have
and
multiplayer?
Applejack.
How can you tell when somebody's being exploited? Or I mean,
Okay. That might be too far back.
Yeah.
You know what? How fast do you move like that? Too fast. Okay, so we will make her move forward a bit. Which is going to be, I'm going to say playhead at this point by 50. Okay.
I'm opening crates.
That should work. And for now, she's just going to like come to a complete stop. That's not the way it's going to be in the end. All I care about is showing that there, at this point there is movement. She is coming forward. And I'm wondering if... Where's the camera? Maybe a shot like...
Yeah, just in time for her to watch this dude die.
I wonder if a shot like this would work better. I don't know. The only thing I have a problem with this shot is, as of right now, like, I have it so she's fully getting up at this point. But I think I might have to do a midway, kind of. But if I do it from this point, I can get away with a little bit more of her not doing too much. Plus, I might be able to squeeze Fluttershy in there a little bit. Right there. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to assume that I'm going to change it, but I'm going to keep the old camera. So I'm just going to I'm going to rename this one old camera. Okay. This one up. Oh. No. I will not touch you.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so maybe like that a bit.
The red circly thing on it.
No, not really. No, he doesn't. Okay, so I'm gonna put the focus there. Aperture up a bit more. Because I kind of want her to be more blurred. I don't want to have her have that much focus. That should work, but I feel like as of right now, if she takes up the whole shot, I probably should move this so that she only takes up a little bit of the shot, like that. It's either that or I have to move it closer to like this. No, because even then it looks like her butt's huge. But it's like, I don't even care. Oh crap, I didn't ruin the zoom there.
Well, some people don't like actually interacting with others.
I think I might do. I might have her lean a little bit of her head forward or pull it up a little bit. So I think like this would be okay. I'm just gonna do this for now. I can easily change it.
Grabbing speed.
Well, the thing is there's a rule of thirds, but there's also it's framing. So like here, I don't want her to fully take up a third of the shot like this because that would be huge. I mean, it would take up way too much. All I wanted is to have her be noticeable, so this will work. And she kind of does do with her neck right here, rule of thirds. But
you already know what the answer to that is.
Applejack here's about on this third line, but I don't need her to be perfect. It really, I just don't want to do this. This puts too much focus on Applejack, and it just doesn't work, especially with the other people around her. It makes her look like she is the main focus, while the main focus should be the group. But doing it like this, it just makes her be the leader, but not the only focus. So, at least that's how I see it. It might be. I mean, I'm not going off of any rules with that. It's just when I look at it, how does my brain interpret it?
I like how our right engine is leaking.
Okay.
Oh, you
So I'm gonna do like that. How much of a difference is that from the other camera? A good amount.
Do we want to be avoiding everyone or
I
something?
think that's. I'm gonna. Okay, the camera works as it is. Oh yeah, I need to change the sky.
Ah, shit. I'm like cruising at full impulse
All right,
directly
so
at an asteroid.
Sky list.
There could be Klingon resistance, like those four guys down there.
We're gonna do this. Wait, no, this one. Is it this one? I think it was this one.
Where are you at?
The lighter backgrounds, guys.
Oh, yeah.
think it was that one. It doesn't seem orange enough. If I think, you know what, I'm going to try cheating this a little bit. It'll actually help a lot with other stuff if this works. I just don't think it will.
And then the Molotov fountain.
Oh, I don't want to use a mod. I want dear Esther.
Oh, you don't slip on the little shadows.
I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Okay. I'm using a sky dome, so I want to see what the camera looks like here. Yeah, I want to turn towards this part. Oh, that actually kind of looks cool, just like that. The only problem with using a sky dome is right now I'm going to position it to where it just works with 1 bit, but I want to eventually push it out really, really, really far so that I can have...
Where is he going?
I want to put background objects out there so that it looks like there's actually things in the sky. So I'm going to move it so it's like this. So that should make it...
That munitions
oh, that's...
really sucks. Oh, it didn't slip.
Like this. For now. I just want to see if this will work. So I did this with the Fallout video too. I'm going to override the materials. I'm going to add Factory 3 color.
You try and strafe sideways.
So now it's just black. That's actually kind of weird too. For color, I want to add... I want to make this kind of bright, so we're going to do 4, 3, 1. Wow, that actually ended up pretty close to what I want.
I know.
Except for a little less green. A little bit less blue. No. A little bit of the blue back and a little less of the green. Okay, I still think that needs to be brighter, so I'm going to keep about the same ratio. So 4, 3.7, 1.8. Will that work?
Masturbating furiously.
The nice thing about doing something like this, and as of right now, like I said, I'm going to be changing its position quite a bit. But I can grab it like this, and I can actually make the sky move if I so wished. But because I want to kind of have the sun coming from that spot, I can't really. But for now, because I don't feel like changing this, well, this is without it. Oh, I was wondering why this suddenly didn't work. Yeah, I might just keep it like this. But I still think that that isn't bright enough. But I think day 7 is even less bright. Yeah. So I'm just keep it sticks. I can always add like volumetrics back there to make it brighter.
They are lizard men. What else could they be?
No, I don't use paint.net. No, I use Photoshop for everything.
Oh man, flanking exploit.
Alright. I'm gonna have to readjust everybody for this, which I don't want to do, but because if I want to undo the camera, then I have to redo it all again too. They're all positions that I don't want to copy. That's gonna take forever. So it's Applejack. Why are these separated? Oh, they're by types. on. So I'm gonna do.
Sort of plop.
Where's Twilight's? Twilight's only got the one. Rarity's here, so Rarity. I want to make sure that when I'm moving lights, that I'm moving them all
Who's the
correctly.
other dude behind us then? There's like a cell back there with a dude in it.
Jack, Pinky. Do we have one less on Rainbow? Whatever.
No, there was another guy like down a floor
There.
kind of thing who looked human. He looked like that sick guy. Ugh.
So now I can move her wherever, and she keeps all her lighting.
See.
I think. Yeah, for the most part. So I want to have her be. Oh no, actually not. She'll stay where she is. I'm not going to move her. I'm going to grab some of the other ones and move them instead. Pinky doesn't even have lights on her. What the hell? Why is her lights not showing? Or did she move? No, that's not. Oh, they're not her lights. That's why. I never named them. I moved them to Fluttershy. And then they were never actually positioned. Okay. So I'll have to adjust those to Pinky, but I'm going to do it after I position her. If I want to get Fluttershy in the picture, I'm going to have to move Pinky further over, but does that ruin any other shots? Not really. So I'm going to put her here, because this is kind of serious thing. I don't want to have her being too much of a focus, because she'll probably be doing something goofy. Oh, and I can't put too much over there because I don't want to have it like holding away from her. I might keep her back here then. Rainbow's gotta be more this way.
Okay.
Should be there. Actually, Rarity might work where she is. Maybe pull her in a little bit there. Yeah, because I don't want her having going over the hump right there. Yeah, that's a little. She's a little creepy over there. Maybe I have to move her. Having her look like she's sniffing butt that wouldn't work. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit Fluttershy in here then. Maybe there? Yeah, if I put her in a little bit, then that might work. And then just move Rainbow further. Oh, I forgot that they both had a light they were using. That's fine. I'll fix it later. Most of those lights were just to get an idea for a shots down anyway. So I'll put her there. There, and right there. Let me get her lights figured out, and then I can see if that works. That.
USS Chuck Norris.
And that, but I need an ambient too.
Fang
Actually, I think she was going to use Applejacks. She wasn't already. Let me check that. No, she wasn't. Okay. Never mind. Oh, I can't see this because it doesn't. Yeah, because it wasn't showing it. Okay.
Okay, so you're headed to Sirius sector block, was it?
Okay, I can't see the side of her tail, so I can have it in there in the shot. That's fine. And drop the intensity a little bit. That. Ambient. And I'm gonna adjust her eyes so it's not so creepy, which would be this one. Oh yeah, it's kind of looking behind her. I kind of feel like out of any of them that she's being pushed away, it's still keeping the front focus, which was kind of what I wanted, especially with the aperture is what it is. But I almost feel like somebody else should have the increased focus a little bit. They're all a little bit too far back.
I haven't been putting anything into.
Actually, I think Applejack feels a little dark.
I'm assuming that substation
Let me
repair would be a good one.
change that.
Maybe warp core efficiency.
It'll be this one. That helped a lot. Well, you probably don't even see what I did, but just a little bit of increase in color on her face there. Yeah, that's one thing I like about. Crater up already high. No, that's what I like about SFM is the fact that you can preview everything as it goes. But even after a while, you have to get used to how everything runs. Like,
I suppose structural.
it's going to look different in post, but after I go through certain effects, so you have to kind of have an idea of what's going to happen too, or what it's going to look like afterwards. Yeah, I need to move. I think I'm going to move rarity up.
Yeah, green, yellow, red. Oh, it's diminishing returns. So, like, substation repair is a good one.
There, that helps. Is before it looked like she was standing forward and everybody else was just kind of in the layer in the background, but this helped balance out the distances a little bit. Rainbow Dash is staring into Applejack's soul.
Ah, gotcha.
Actually, one thing that bothers me with her right now is the fact that her head... Well, the fact that her eyes are still realistic instead of not, and it looks really weird in this shot. But again, I have to recompile the model, and I'm not going to do that in the stream. That takes a little while. Oh, sorry.
Power insulators, shield emitters, and shield systems. Maybe both of those.
I'm thinking just for because I'm trying to get down how the shots are structured. I'm going to turn Rainbow like this, and I want to have it so that she's kind of turning into.
There we go.
Yeah, that should work a little better. So it's not just straight forward. They're not always looking just straight where they're aiming. It's walking and flying at a different angle. So do that. I'm not going to really worry about the emotion on their faces. Doing everybody here is going to take a while. But I do need a light. Fluttershy just seems like she's kind of in the shot, but not. So it's like, we'll just have, this will be Fluttershy. We'll just have her be like this.
Right.
That'll be perfect. It's because I don't know where I'm going to put her to make it so that she's actually in the shot. No, what I mean by like in post is actually I think I can still open it up to kind of show you, the speed grade stuff. It should still have one of the test files open. Or not. But it should still have my folder open. Or did I put it on renders? Oh yeah, it was in renders. Like before for this shot when I did it, because it looks so foggy and it's like you don't know, you have to kind of know what this is going to look like at the end, so I purposely made it foggy because where is this clip? Oh, no, look, that was it. Because in the end when this let me stretch this up a little bit. Yeah, so because I'll put some overall blue increase, shadows, drop them a bit.
It's in the overworld. It's kind of.
Oh yeah, I forgot I
from what
used mouse
understand, a little
wheel
bit
here.
like Total War, where it's
No, it wasn't.
the turn-based
No, it was the
sort
drag.
of stuff. But you're picking individual people to be the, I suppose you'd say king and queen, and then their offspring, which it would be the combination of their traits, is
I think it's the highlights I really.
what ends up.
No, the highlights
being
weren't.
your
Highlights I need
kids,
to keep
and then
away.
further
He was the
people
shadows.
you use in the combat, which
Yeah, a
is
little
like
bit.
a
Okay.
turn-based
So I mean,
action type thing.
Ooh, it's tiny.
Disable a Klingon ship. Okay.
I can go full screen, but I forgot how to get out of it, so I don't want to do it. But no, the difference between the two. So I mean, that's the foggy look, and that's post. So I mean, there's a big difference between the two. But knowing that because I added the excessive foggy look to it, it allows me to make a much cooler shading look in programs like this. So I have to purposely add it, and oh, I forgot I had that bit. Or well, this is with the wrong coloration added, so that's not going to count. But so it's knowing in SFM what I need to do to make it so that I can get the look that I want in this program. So oh yeah, that takes a lot of RAM. Let me close that.
Should we be hitting the IKS ships while they're on the tarmac?
All right, then now that I think about it, is there anybody here that hasn't seen what I'm working on here, so they're not like confused to hell what the hell I'm doing? Fluttershy's main's gonna be in the way. I think I'm gonna have to make Applejack over here. I think I'm gonna put her more towards the center so that they all as one kind of center around the third,
Yeah, this
which would be like this.
Fucking me up.
I can move Applejack's tail over to give Pinky more room, and if anything, I can put her like that so she kind of has that goofy. She can be goofy in there. I'm gonna move her forward again. That. Okay, and now I think I might be able to fit Fluttershy in there a bit. But I think I'm going to put her further back. Oops, not fly. Further back. It's just, her main's like huge. It was Shift H. Yeah, I already closed it, but yeah, I forget that every time, and I'm probably going to forget it next time too. No, okay, yeah, I can show this. Okay, for what I'm working on, I can show you guys what, for anybody that's new.
You're the engineering guy, but I guess you're not bringing any fucking boarding party with... Oh, they're there.
Just to make sure I have the right camera set, I do. Big window. Let me just double check I have some particles running too. I shut them off for viewing things.
Why'd they warp out then?
They're all in. Okay. There. That's early. Don't even ignore that. Oh crap.
There's nobody left in here anymore. Give the turbo lift to the bridge.
I think so.
Oops.
I wave my arms. Her arms are weird. Alright, I want you to be very quiet while you're being very emotional.
Go on. It's heavy on the machine.
So why do we care that this guy is in the brig? This is our guy that's in the brig, or what?
Dead.
I'll get to him. How will you redeem your honor?
Release dates are always based on when it's done. But usually I want to have it. It won't be released until BronyCon at least. So August, even if it's done before then, I was gonna have it shown there. Unless I find up something else to show. But no, this is only one part of it. Like I showed you just the yellow and red part, but there's still this hard part before, and then about a minute before that. So it's a lot longer than that.
Or XCOM.
Dead.
Looks like the movement is set up just like.
In the beginning, you mean like here? Because the reason I was like, oh crap, is because there's two cameras here. Because when the it's supposed to at this point right here fade, which is I can show you. That actually looks like in final. Oh, right. Loud. This is the rendered version, but because right here it'll actually fade then instead. Too early, but did I do a separate? I have a new render edit of this, so I just haven't put it out there at all. And this is not color edited at all. So, but then like this part actually works a little better instead of having it crappy rent quality. Looks a lot better once it's rendered. Just a little bit. That's that. Anyways.
I fucked up.
Alright. Back to dead. Okay,
I
ooh.
jumped down too short.
Until Applejack moves here, she actually gets in the way of Rainbow there. So I gotta fix that. So, Applejack. Applejack.
I'm
Applejack.
sure it's just the grab lift, isn't it?
But I like her from that angle.
Yeah, it is.
So I don't want to ruin that angle too much. If anything, I can have... I'll probably have all of them bounding up to some degree or of another. But I don't want them all like coming up and stopping at the same time. So if anything, like I'll have Rarity here. Why did I just turn her pelvis? And that was it. Yes, I did. Does make things a little more difficult. No, that's fine actually. Oh wait, maybe not like that. Okay, I don't know why that's a 0 rotation, but... Whoa. Oh, I think I just want not numbers. Yeah, I did.
Yeah. I'm standing by waiting.
I can fix her already. She's fixed. What is this number? 1.65. It's 89. And now she doesn't number again.
Nope, that's not where we're supposed to go. Go to the engineering deck.
Whatever. I'm just gonna say you're going to... I'm gonna have her walk the whole time, just slowly.
Worf, shut up.
Yeah, that'll work. So she'll walk the whole time.
I know.
Rainbow, if anything,
Well, yeah.
I might have her...
How long after?
Because just being herself, I'm going to have it... where is she? Rainbow there.
Holy crap, they're not retarded?
There.
Call people and tell them that not to shoot this one person that you could be mistaking for an enemy. Yeah, don't do that.
I think what I have to do is have her just kind of do a swoop forward instead. So then it's not, again, like I don't want to have everybody look like they're walking forward at the same speed. I want them to kind of like zoop. And that's, yeah, she's zooping. Those eyes are just... What is he doing? Hard. Yeah, that's a little creepy. So that's why I need to play with it before I make it public. So I'll keep that. Pinky would probably bounce. I'm not sure, because I think if she does, it might be distracting, but let me check. Oops.
How you do? 6?
Okay.
There we go.
Oops.
Yeah, so are mine.
And, oh, I need these.
We get stations?
There we go. It was Pinky Bounce or something like that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Pinky Hop. Hi.
Not very good stations.
I think they might be going too fast. Yeah, I'll do that.
Thing certainly does maneuver better.
Oops, I had that selected how I wanted and then I changed it.
Why can't I shoot? Ah.
Okay, it kind of works, but I think it's too strong, so I'm going to find her kind of down pose here. That would be there. No, it's from where she lands fully. Which would be, I think, in the middle here.
Whoa,
Yeah, I would do
what was
that. I'm going to playhead that. That should reduce her movements. That kind of looks weird now. Yeah, I mean, you can't see her land. That does get a little weird. Well, where is her... Is pelvis going up? Yeah. It's this one. Okay. So I'm just going to take this and playhead that, just that bit.
So now we beam down, basically?
I'll definitely make her head look better. Morning. Morning? Yeah, I think... Well, for one, she's not moving, so I gotta do that. So I think I'm gonna take Pinky. I'm gonna move her lights, even though technically her bouncing and destroys them a little bit. I'm not worried about it though. And Pinky, okay. Move her over here. Turn her just a little bit. It's like affecting how Rainbow's lit. That's weird. I'm gonna put her further back, and I'm gonna have her bouncing more straight forward, like that. Yeah, and her eyes. She needs to be happy, happy Pinky. So I'm gonna focus on this. There we go. Lady makes her lip broken or something. Oh, that's
Whoa,
weird.
those fucking torpedoes pack a punch.
And all I need to do is make a look a decent smile. I don't want like an animated one.
Fuckers. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh, those little fighter fuckers, that makes sense.
There.
Shit, I guess.
From there to there. Oops. Okay, is that a good speed? Okay, that should work for good for speed, but it doesn't really work well when she's landing. So I'm gonna set from here, or from here to here to here. I want to have So I can do playhead to make it so she literally stops moving, but then she'll just jump forward. I'm trying to think of a good way to do that. Can I just do it like this and playhead here?
Couldn't tell which Klingon was each of us.
Kind of. You know, that might just work as an in-between, because,
Yeah.
oh, I can just stretch this out a little bit, then slow back down. I just want to make sure that I want her to stop,
That's what
but I
Jim
want to
said, is
have her
that
keep
you
going
have,
right
like,
away
normal
afterwards.
soldiers, it's just the tar.
So from here to here to here. Playhead. It's the same thing here. So this, oh, ugh. You know what? I know a way to cheat this. So maybe from here to here. Do it from this side. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I do want to. I do plan to make more particle effects tutorials. I had a tutorial started that I was going to be making for eyes, and I've haven't went back to finish it. So that was my next one that I wanted to do. I think Rainbow needs to be moved a little bit. No, actually, wait. Where is she again? I think I'm just going to move her over here more. I just want to make it so her head's a little more centered there. And make it so her eyes are less... Okay.
Good thing
View
we're so
target,
inconspicuous.
playhead, unlock.
That's the word.
There we go. That should work better.
Inconspicuous.
Yeah, no, she's still staring at the camera a little bit. I might have it...
You know, that whole flashing red and running around like crazy people.
Might work better over there, just because then her eyes are going to be focused over there. Yeah, now she's not like staring into your soul. So. Alright, now here... Oh, Fluttershy is still disturbed. Oh yeah, she probably needs to move from the back a little bit. I think I'm gonna have her start moving and then stop quickly, because I want to have her kind of do something.
Because he can't just ban you out of it. You only have to go to one console? Yeah, but there's a giant mushroom there.
There.
Probably won't fall through it.
Well, no, they're Rainbows is using them, but they're not optimized for this map. As you can see, they look a little weird. For one, they don't work well in low lighting. They're not. So I don't like using the word optimized. They're refracting. They do not work in every situation. I think I don't have it anymore, but I had Rainbow like put in every one of these shots earlier.
My legs just sped up.
To see how it looked in the highlighting, and it just didn't work. So it works in day shots, but in anything that's low lighting or specific, it doesn't really work that well. So I still have to play around with it more, but I made that in like the eye modifications in like 2 hours, and then I never did anything with it since. So it's just right now, like, even if you look at Abajag, she kind of, it has that focus look. She looks like she's on drugs, mainly because there's none of the, you don't have this bit on the eyes, and the eye, the artificial eye like reflection. I thought about adding it on there, and as a way to help balance that out. But the problem is then in areas where it would have the light reflecting, it seems like it shouldn't be there. So, I mean, I can always. Where's rainbows here? Yeah, to make those eyes work, I had to shrink the how big the eyes are in the actual files. So or on compile. So this is medium, and then I think she's like a tiny pinprick on 3. Yeah. It's the ultimate rape phase. So yeah, that's why I can't do it as separate skins either. She's Y2HO. I think I'm in her head.
This guy is really good at running away.
Wait, let's see here. Where's the fag by the mouth? Ha ha ha! Wait, I'm just gonna go 1. No, that doesn't work. Oh. Okay. No, rainbow. Yeah, she just kind of have a cycle look. I think the eyes work, just they're so limited on use. Right, I need to light Fluttershy a little bit here. Just copy these, paste them. Yeah, refinement. I gotta definitely fix her eyes. Or unfix them, however you want to see it.
How the two people both moved in unison.
Okay, I think I might have to still keep this side lit for Fluttershy, because otherwise it'd be weird. But the problem is, not actually. No, I'm gonna keep it like this. The worry was the I turn off shadows because I have too many otherwise. I might keep it that way. So I'm going to keep it like this, but I need to drop the max because I don't want to hit an Applejack. Oh, this is going to be such a tight window for it. But that where she stops moving? No. This is where she stops. Oh good, I have a lot of buffer when I scale that down.
You just ran into it.
Okay, that's your rim. There's your main light. Her main light's gonna be a little weird. Because I need it actually... You know what? That'll work. And then I just need to make a brighter highlight, I think, than most. Oops.
So in other words, what she's saying is we'll get one shot.
Okay, there. And... It works, but she's too bright now. Maybe if I drop a rim or pull the room away from her main.
Oh, come on. I totally put the shot
Actually,
right
the room's
down
fine. It's
front,
the
and
main
it's
light
like,
that didn't
no.
grab. Or is it just every light that's hitting her?
There we go.
Oh, the highlight's hitting your face. Ooh, the highlight.
Yeah,
I have
think
to.
it's about ready to fire.
I think I have to have that enabled for shadows, but it won't let me.
Hey, I lived.
What if I am disabled rarities? Wait, she's in here still.
Well, hey, it's critically immune. All the better.
Okay, so for now I'm gonna keep rarity without shadows. Did I do that right?
Let it be pissed off at somebody else now.
Yeah.
While I slowly put myself back together.
That should be blocking the light from her face, though. Now that shadows are enabled for it, anyway. Why is it still hitting her face?
Come on.
I'm not still over the count. And
Thanks for
actually, Fluttershy is like sinking into the ground.
Oh, fuck me. This is gonna hurt a lot.
There, now she's not.
Ooh.
But she shouldn't be so lit on that side. Should be like this.
Oh,
But
now
the
I'm
highlight's
taking
not
shots with
working.
something else, too. Fire! Come on! There we go.
Why is your main not blocking your light? That's good.
God damn. I wish these bitches would stop shooting at me. I'm at fucking 14% hull.
Maybe like that.
Yeah, I can't even keep my shields up against.
Maybe
one
that for
of
now,
these
then.
assholes.
I might have to play with that or figure out why the shadow's not working. I gotta readjust rarities
Oh,
quick.
because I wasn't even aiming at the.
Because
one
otherwise,
that
it's not
like,
working how rarities is right now.
Fucking stupid. Raptor escort killed me. It's fucking stupid.
For some reason, Rainbow's got broke
The
too.
allies are doing a really
I know I
fucking
moved 'em.
shit job.
Oh no, her light's still behind her. That's why.
They have tonight off.
Alright, for now. Whatever. I just want to get an idea of how the shot's going, so. Yeah, I'll just do that for now. Okay, so that's that shot, that shot.
We're dumb enough.
Oh yeah, I need to
don't forget to
take
save stations.
Twilight from this shot. Bring her into the shot.
As Ravens. Lecture or
Whoa. I think I just copied Pinky. I don't want her bounding. This was what I do with Pinky's bounce would be kind of entertaining. Where do I put you? On the floor. There, okay, okay, I have to keep it.
Oh.
I'm gonna do this. global. Actually, I should probably just
Right.
spin it like that. That. Now I need to see, is that about the same as before? No, what the? Well, it should have been, should show me the way that she was before. I need to figure out, I need to copy it from where she was laying down. Why are you standing now? You weren't standing before. Whatever. I guess I'll just have to go with what it was. Which is not going to let me do it. That's great. Okay. Oh. We're not alive. She had to have been right about here, because that's where the lighting was. I'm just going to sink her into the floor a little bit, so she's out of the way. Actually, kind of... She's taking up too much of the shot. That's what the problem is. Maybe like this. Like that. Maybe back her up. Oh, you know, where's the camera's focus? That would have been where she... No, she doesn't like it to focus. Urgh! So I don't want to just like have her butt in a tail, but I don't want to like that either. Well, they're looking this point, so I think I might need to do it like that. And I might just turn the tail down like that. Nobody will actually notice it, that the tail's different anyway. I just want to keep this open. But I don't like the way the lighting is hitting her right now. I only had the one light on her, didn't I? Yeah, I had that really thin rim light. That, I think. Okay. But that's not the... What's the color on that one? Is it the same as the other ones? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we'll keep that there. I'm gonna grab somebody else's main rarities. This is gonna have way too many lights in the shot. Oh, wow, I can't believe I spilled it out by accident. Alright. We'll keep that down there for now. And this is going to be... ambient. That. And... that'll work. Okay, but I want to have this go from this position. Yeah. She's just magically up. But I still want to have that sitting position, so I'm going to take everything from this point. If I want to play headed. Oops. And this root transform I can't have change like this. So I want to have it set like the one at the beginning. It's out. There. That's more believable getting up position. But I kind of want to have him lifting or her lifting her head at this point, so. Left shoulder? Oh, I like pushed it way in, didn't I? Doesn't really matter. Not gonna be visible anyway. Wow. I think is it the bit the wrong way? Yes, it is. Alright, I'm gonna just fix this. Copy. This left front. There we go. Now it's fixed. Can't see this leg, but if I want to try to make something that feels right, I have to at least get part of it right. Don't get too far up. Ow. No. I think I'm not gonna be able to do that like I was there. No. Okay. And then from this point to this point, I can at least have more of a lean in. It'll just make it look like that beginning part had her start moving a little bit, but I didn't. I don't have to. I don't have to have the same look because it just implied that she had lifted up a little bit there. So I can actually have her lifted quite a bit more here. I left it the wrong legs here. Yeah, actually I do. I do animate lights around people all the time. I had to do it in, well, just the last couple of videos. Every one of them, anytime I had a camera spinning around, I usually had the some kind of a light following behind to make sure I kept the lighting looking how I wanted it to be. I'm going to copy paste a lot of this stuff so I'm not working with a broken bone. No, that doesn't work with that. Whoa. You don't have to lock it to the camera. I usually don't. I usually just modify it however I need it to be. You can, but usually it's rotating around the model, not you, not the camera. Make yourself a little easier by bringing this leg in early. Why can't I select you? Oh, that'd be why. I kind of want to put the tail back the way it was. Oh wait, that's what it was. I had to Paste, and no, it didn't work that way. Why did I not copy the tail? Okay, copy. Oh, apparently that is the old tail. That's okay. So I just want to do it like this then. Oh, it's because I'm with the pelvis. That was why. Okay. So yeah, even though the position between here and here is so different, the all I needed was the implication that she's lifting a little here, and the focus over here to make it like I guess so I could go to this, and it really doesn't even matter. Then you won't even notice it. Let's see if I can bring the head back instead. It might look weird from this angle, but actually, I wonder if I could bring the neck in. The neck's just way too long. Like I've said before, it doesn't matter as long as it looks good on camera. Why is your neck so stretchy? Whoa. I just tore her arm from her body. Yeah, that's better. Okay, everybody's view targets in the one spot. Okay, that's a little easier. Oh, kind of. There's still a couple. I get rid of everybody's. I can get rid of that one. That one. That one. Alright. Everybody's view targets was in the middle, and I couldn't select what I wanted to. Okay, I want to have that one arm, but where was the arm before? Is that how it was? Oh, no, it wasn't. Because I want to make it look like the other one, but not so, like, broken. Okay. It's too low or too high. If I keep pushing things around, eventually it'll work. Okay, that can work, but I have to move. Oops. There. Like that. A little more forward. Actually, the timing's off on this too. I need to get this at the music a little more. There. There. So what parts? Ooh, did I just move something? Okay. That's still funny. Okay, I'm kind of okay with these shots as they are, but I'm gonna keep them red until I actually get stuff animated with them. You're gonna position people differently here, so I need to take. Let's see here. That one. What the others are. So I'll just won't bother with that. Need to move her up a bit more. And I might need to play with the floor a little bit because you can actually see the clipping through there. So I may need to turn it or something, but I won't bother with that for now. Well, actually, you know what? I have a way to fix it. I might do that a little different, but I'll keep that for now. I'm kind of curious as to, like, this shot here. I want to test something with it. Because I want to make sure that I'm doing the right lighting right for it. I gotta pick one. She's landed. Or actually when she's still lit, so that'd be towards the beginning. Over there, okay. Oops. Just gonna render it out quick as a small bit, just so I can test the lighting. So this is just one. Okay. I just want to put it in post and see what that looks like. Because if it doesn't look great, then I can try to modify it now and get all the scenes to match. Why am I not seeing anything? Oh, because I got saved from the folder. There we go. Alright, so, well, she might be a little blown out, but drop the shadows a bit. Highlights. Just a little bit. Actually, they might. I don't want to put them too high. They're already pretty bright. Overall contrast increase. Temperature, put it more towards the yellow. So that was Shift H, you said? Aha, okay. See a big difference between the two, so that's before and after. So yeah, I think I might want to turn down the lighting a little bit here. Other than that, everything looks okay. Peter. I'm just like just that. That's all I'm working in. Okay, that works a little better. Oh, she's not as bright there. Yeah, it always looks hazier, and it's a lot of times you don't even notice it. But usually when you're, it's sorry, levels does. If you don't know what levels is, and that's one thing I don't like about speed grades. I don't know if you can get access to that kind of information. Like, say I take a picture I've done before. God. Actually, I'm gonna take one that's unedited. Like, I did a test like that before. I'm trying to find a good example of one though. One that is kind of hazy, but still balanced in lighting. Anyway, all right. So this is old as hell. If you open up a levels mask, so I'm just put that here. You're gonna get a graph here. Oh, I can't expand it. Oh. So what this is saying is a levels is saying this is how much stuff is in the dark end. That's what the little thing right here is dark. This is the light end, and then all the colors in between. So it's saying in this picture where the blacks lay and the whites lay. So you see a lot of the stuff is in the middle because everything's fairly balanced in the middle. But you'll see that there's also this gap here. So what this is saying is right here, this is what is black, like pure black, and there's not much that is in this. You say in this shot, pure black, so that's why it's not showing much. This is pure white, so that's why there's a big gap there beforehand too, because everything's in the middle. So what you could do is to find these edges here, and if you change this too much, you want to try to have a picture that already is closer to the edges. This one should work, but if you have one that's really all towards the center, it's going to probably ruin the picture to do it too much. But I'm just going to drag the black here, and I'm going to move it into about where this starts to get dark, and you'll see everything kind of gets darker because it's starting to say some of these other colors that are brighter should start getting closer to that black range. I'm going to do the same with the white here, move it right about there. So what that does is you can already notice is it, just by looking at this balance, it's making all the colors within the black and the white range focused in that main area. So that's why, because all the colors are now in the since you're narrowing it down to the visible color range, it's getting rid of that white foggy kind of overlay. So, and even in that, if you want to try to balance out where the focuses are, you could say I want to be in the brighter range or the darker range, but normally about middle is fine. So that's all I do with the levels in the pictures. Usually just move it to about the start and the end of each of these points, and that's it. Voila, cleared up picture. But if I do that too much, obviously, see, if I start going into this main range here, you're gonna start seeing a lot of blacks popping up, and it's the same thing. If I start grabbing this in, you're gonna see a lot more things becoming white. But it's gonna really start distorting your picture and make it look weird if you start going too high in that. So maybe like, yeah, that looks horrible. So that's how you do levels. And you can do that in After Effects and Photoshop. I'm not sure, like Vegas, whatever, how those work. But Speed Grade does it way, way, way better. Oh, and with this too, you can actually grab specific colors. So you can say with the reds, you can see the reds here, you can grab those specifically and do it. But what I recommend is still do the main one like this here. And if you want to like try to do more of some red color or whatever, you can. But the way I see it, if you're almost anything I do in a Photoshop picture, I do the layers, I grab vibrance, which is kind of like saturation but a little different, and you can see here vibrance just brightens the colors instead of enhanced like saturation that just breaks. Saturation like goes an overall color increase, but vibrance I think just gives a nice overall, it puts it closer to the colors you'd expect. So I usually put it up like anywhere from 15 to 20. Put it up there. Depending on the picture, I'll do a color filter. This one, I'd probably do one that's a little bit yellowish, or a little, well, probably more in the orange, like this. Maybe not orange, maybe a little red. Maybe more yellow. Yeah, you just gotta play around with it. A little bit of orange there. And new layer, lens correction, vignette. Oh wait, new layer has to have something in it first. There. This is a little bit like that. There. And I decided to vignette on the outside. There you go. Color, everything fixed. So that's how it looked like before. And afterwards. Easy, easy. Well, that's outside of my normal cleanup, but I'm not going to do that on this one. But yeah, Speaker is way better at it because it's, especially if you're working in low lighting, it will. It's just like on. I'm just not going to show anything in these pictures. Some of these darker areas will start getting splotchy if you use like After Effects or Photoshop. Or not, well, Photoshop won't, but After Effects, because it's not built that well for trying to interpolate dark areas. It runs out of colors to use, but Speaker does a much better job in trying to figure out what colors to use in there and creates a better effect. So that's why I do that. But at least now I know that this shot actually does work how it is. So I'm just gonna leave it. She's looking past them. That'll work. Yeah, I'm not going to go and work on all their faces for that. It just would take forever. Anyways, a lot of times for that stuff, all I'll do is I'll take the animation from some other thing of them standing there and just blend that in. Save time. Ooh. I didn't really light this one that well, did I? It doesn't matter. This is the way I want it to look, and I can copy paste from here. Yes. I think I'll make that a wallpaper. If anybody wants one here, I'll make one. Not the best at lighting, but oh well. This is gonna break the engine when I do this. Right in the arc. You need to make a poser. Why you gonna work? Exhausted isn't as funny. That's good. I'm cheated. No, because it'd be 720. Yeah, I'm gonna cheat it. Yeah. I don't know why poster isn't working though. Unless I've been making like 8 of them. It should take time though. That was under renders. I do not know. Probably something stupid. Okay, one more. There's a weekend stream performers. Okay, thought about it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. No, it wouldn't have done it really fast because it shows that it should be. Actually, I guess. Otherwise, it would be right here, and I don't see it. Yes. Nothing. I don't know. It's weird. Posters are just weird in general. They sometimes just do not want to work. For one, they don't do bloom, which kind of ruins as it is. Well, if anything... Here, let me... save and reopen, just in case I have a problem with the software being goofy. Yeah, so the portraits, or yeah, the posters don't work. They don't cause blooming, or they don't do the light blooming. They don't do a lot of things, and it gets really annoying. No, still didn't do it. He keeps jumping over there, which is really weird. Is it just jumping to wherever I... Yeah, it's just the beginning of the shot. Whatever. Okay. Something's goofy, because now the whole preview window's broken. That's that anything. I know I broke SFM. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Not gonna bother. Oh, I got that background messed up again. Do I still have scales? Yes, I do. Nice. No, you shouldn't joke about stuff like that. It could happen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I need to balance out the lighting between these shots. Okay, sun through windows. Copy. Don't know if that's not gonna work for this shot though, because as of right now, for one, like she still has the light coming out of the ground there. Kind of make it so when she lands, like, where's the particles, the spinny ones? Do I want that, or that, or that, or that, or that? Wait, no, I do want for that shot, not for this shot. Okay, so right now they're spinning, but I don't want them to spin. Can I make it so they don't spin? They're trying to escape. I want them to kind of lift up, but I think I have them constrained to a box that's of 2 height, yeah, so they can't get away. I'm going to constrain them to a box that's 100 high. That's kind of neat. What if I just don't constrain them to a box? That's kind of neat. What's causing them to do the another position along the ring, but they shouldn't be in a circle like that. I just want them to lift up. Oh, that's this one. Now they'll lift right up. Okay. So I want to do it where they kind of just go bam. So I need to make them go fast right away. No. I'll keep it at 100. Start rate fade in 0. Oh, this is 0. End fade in 0.2 or 0.1. 0.01. Without the movement, they just spawn there. So why do you keep going? Oh, it's... I want to just do a small bam and then done. No, I gotta do it continuously. And continuously for... Is there a kill time? No. So I'm gonna do start fade in at 0.00 and fade in 0.02 or 0.2. Why do you keep going? I want to make sure there's nothing hidden here.
And the opening to Death Parade is pretty damn good, but I really wish that they'd come out with the full version of the song already.
Do it for 1 second.
An expression of how terrible you are.
Because I don't want them to keep going. I just want them to go and then stop. But I can't do instantly because it just doesn't fade away. Even right now, their lifetime is huge. Yeah. I'm gonna have it be 1 to 2.
I got one of those too. Yeah, I usually don't get coupons, but oh god, everyone had one for Pixel Piracy. And I hope no one bought Pixel Piracy. It looked so aggressively copied off of Terraria that it wasn't even funny. Pirate games are great and all. There should definitely be more of them, but when you're copying somebody else's game, that expressly.
So we have like an explosion of stuff
Then
upwards,
they should be
but
punished for using the same damn game again. Yeah, but when it looks exactly the same,
Let's try
it's
this.
something that they could have probably done in the other games, or I mean, in the other.
okay,
games
that's
anyway.
too bright. Instead, I'm gonna make them 100 and 200 and just drop their size from 1 to 15 to 0.2 to
some of the
2.
features of Source 2 were already in.
A little bigger. Oops. Let's do 5. I see in that window. If I can adjust this enough to see what's going on. I didn't want to actually freeze you, I'm sorry.
Well, I think the real introduction of Source 2 is going to be halfway through, so...
It's kind of cool that I can freeze it like that, but...
I think there might be drips and drabs.
But how do I unfreeze?
Things from...
Hit the buttons right there.
Yes, there will.
You know what? Actually, that's probably it actually dying, isn't it?
No, they said that. Oh yeah, it will be episode 3 because they were saying that episode 1, 2, and 3 will be the equivalent of.
Where's the movement kill? Here. 0 and 0. No, I froze it. I think I accidentally froze it, but it should be undoable. I've frozen before and they just kind of fix themselves.
You're terrible.
Oops. Let me try to see if I can copy paste, see if that fixes that. No. So that is kind of neat. Then we'll go back enough so it unfreezes. There it goes. Well, whatever. I'll just have to redo some of that, but I fixed it, so I'll... Right, I gotta create a wider gap for the auto freeze. All I did really was 0.2 to 5 alpha. Put this like up to 200.
Wait.
Okay, so I want to. This is running at 232. I'm going to say 232 for even times, and I want it to run for 5 seconds, and have it be a 5-second time. Nope. Have it be a 8-second time. Nope. Be a 4-second duration. But I kind of wanted to have it like literally fade away. I'll do that instead. So you continuously start, fade out. Oh, that's probably what's having a problem here. 0, 0. Fade out. We're gonna start that at 4 and 6. Okay. This is 7. I'm gonna start at 3. I kind of want to have it go a little quicker. We'll do 5. So it should spawn them for 3 seconds and then slowly drift away. Okay. And without radius random, what is the base size? Okay, that's that big. Alright, so I'm going to go and change the radius from 5 to 0.5. So now the base size is 0.5, so without the radius random on. They're pretty tiny, but it could be smaller, so I'm going to go back in 0.2.
Well, yeah.
Or is it even saving that? Yeah, it is. There's not allowing me to be any smaller than it is. You know what? Actually, I can do
Oh, you're talking about the hero.
radius
I thought
scale.
you were talking about they had somebody pulling their strings.
Start time. Okay, there's that 4. And start scale 1 and scale 0. I kind of want to have them like shrink into non-existence.
Now, Puppet Master would be way too difficult for League to pull off.
3 and 5. Okay, so wait, I got the times wrong on that. Start at 3. Is there a time, end time? 3 and then 5. It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Maybe I can't do 0. Maybe I got to do 0.1.
And what is the amazing thing about Puppet Master?
Whatever, I'll just leave that. And I want to also do basic. This is when we're starting at, because that's why it's probably been a problem here, is I was setting fade in. It's not really what I really wanted. So start fade out. I'm going to do from 3 to 5.
Yeah.
Okay, that kind of faded out quicker than I wanted. Can I not fade it out? Well, if anything, let's try one other thing. Instead, I'm going to add random force.
Go back to on and he's been removed.
And I'm going to say I want it to go up. So this will be 100 to 50. Why are you not going up? Oh yeah, I need to keep this on, but just in 0. Well, that's actually better than how I had it. So I'll keep it like that. So I do want to keep a little drag. And the only reason I like having if you don't have drag, it oscillate vector can break. Though I don't even think I have that on. No, I don't. So I'm going to keep that on, but I'm just going to increase the force. So the random force, I'm going to put it as 300 and 150. I'm going to put this at 100. Okay. And now let's see if I can have that fade out better. So I'm going to say start fade out 3 and fade out at 5. Yeah, that actually worked. Sweet.
It's playtesting.
Same thing here. Start fade out at 3 and fade out at 5. So it's not just shaking all over the place.
Don't they have a ton of characters though that they still have to pull over?
I'm actually going to have this
from,
random force keep going through to 6, so that after they're fully faded out, they still have a little bit of movement. And one other thing here. Let's see if this works. Add
Well, shouldn't he just be directly pulled from the original?
suddenly at this is I'm gonna try here. Oh, I can tell what axis. I forgot I can tell what the axis this would have been around. Start fade in at 3 and fade in at 3.5, and suddenly amount of force is 500.
Yeah. Who cares?
5,000. I want to get like look like it's being pushed away. But then I'm gonna put 3.5 start fade out at 3.5 into 4.
The invisible units thing for spark rate is kind of interesting.
Moving those times up. Particles are finicky.
Well, I think skills targeted to an area
Try that.
should get invisibles, but Tempest double is interesting.
Nah, maybe not.
I did not see that part of it. You want to read that? The magnetic field. Well, there are
Alright,
certain
yeah, I'm not gonna
abilities
bother with
that,
that, so.
it seemed like they would be.
But I do need to set up the
Missile over.
because I have the camera back up here, but
I don't know what that notebook does.
I need to have the lighting set up for it, so that's gonna be. I need to have all the purple done at this point, so. It's gonna be pentagram light. This one. Okay, so intensity is gonna be 0.
Abyssal Overlord looks kind
Actually,
of
not. I'm gonna grab these all. So this is gonna be close. Under light.
And what is wrong with it?
Overlight.
Oh, is that why?
Rim magic.
I remember somebody saying about Pit Lord being somebody that everybody
Which
wanted.
one's this one? I don't see that one being anything. Whatever, I'm gonna grab it anyway. Oh, it already is 0. Okay, never mind then.
So he's unreleased. But he's
Back
been around
ambient.
for a while?
That's purple, so I gotta grab that. Center windows, rim ambient, column light, window combined. There's still way too much purple here. Oh yeah, but I haven't zeroed them out, so if I do that...
I love the stub marker for the pages. They call me tiny.
Okay, so is that balance there? I don't think so. Because there's light coming through the window, but not the way the light's hitting everything right in this shot. I think I know what I need to do. Where's the sun's send-through window? Here we go. Just do it with the camera. I am going to extend the distance that this goes. Narrow it down. And I think this needs a bit more yellow. What are the colors in the other one? No, that's not the same color. Okay, problem is that this did break the lighting in the other shot.
Why did they recover silence? Just noticed that they turned it from red to purple.
Probably makes this shot way too bright then. But in a cool way. If anything, I'm gonna make it so that that light only comes on. See how this looks rendered.
For some reason I kept thinking Death Knight. That's...
I like how that looks, and I think I'm going to keep it, but I'm going to limit this light. So this is going to be extra volumetric. Wait. This is going to be cam 2 only.
Yeah, probably. I think
Because now when a whole window's visible, it's good, the light's going to interact differently than if you're looking at just a specific part. So when I back up the shot, I can get away with having this light off, like this. When it backs away, it'll just work out. So,
Dragon Knight and Silence.
but then at this point, the camera will be back here. This light will be on, and it'll give everything that yellow glow that should help balance it to this shot. But the only thing I don't like right now is that I feel like it should light those poles a bit more here. I thought I had column lights. No, not there. Column light, there we go. Let's just do it off the camera there. So, what color was that again? Oh, I think I still have it copied. Yeah, I do. Awesome. Okay, I realize now that the column lights are not supposed to be lit at this point. Okay. So many lights. Even then, it looks like there's... I still have to reset some of the lighting in this part here. Oh no, actually, once it's rendered, it's not that bad. I might have to play around with that more, though.
Yeah, it's prophecy for Chaos Knight is beware the knight who commandingly demands, do you even rift?
And there's those lights again. Okay. I don't need the audio. I want to get these a little brighter. They're not going to go bright enough. Oh yeah, this one. So I'm going to go to 3000. That's the poles there. Technically, it's also lighting up the ceiling a bit. Is that cut by these lights? No, it's not. But I can fix that too. But it's not just the columns, there's also the stairs. That should work. So we call this stair light 1. I'm not actually going to... No, I'll just copy this one. I was going to copy the other one and just rename it too, but I'll just use this one again. Just want to make sure it looks the same though. Oops. This. Does not look the same. Whatever, as long as it looks the same in camera. Oh, there it goes. Just need to move over a little bit. That's what I'm doing right here. Is this? I'm just trying to light these stair bits a little bit right here. And those should not be lit up until that point. Why is that foggy still? Oops. Oh, because I haven't turned Cam 2 off. Okay. So stairs are dark until then, but will that affect these other shots afterwards? Having it like that. Yes. Can I copy, paste this one without it destroying it? I think I'll leave the light off there. Even though when she drops down, technically, then the stairs behind her are dark. If I put any light on them, it's going to make her not stand out as much. And really, it's not a direct connection between the two shots. It'll be hard to notice. There's one prop in here from the Canterlot map, and that's the pillars, and I use those models more than anything from that pack. I think the texture for the floor here is also from it, but the marble I pulled in, that floor I pulled in. The windows were made. I made those textures. Those ones were from DA. Yeah. But the only thing that was hurled from that map pack was the pillars that I can think of. Even out here, it's just pillars. Slightly different pillars, but they're pillars. Alright, so that at least blends a little better now. That. The windows are from, like these breakable ones are textures from DA, but the model itself was made by Doom Guy. He made it so it broke. Okay, I think I kind of want to kind of blending this bit. Okay. Wait, I just gotta make sure timing's right. So I kind of want to have it so that while she's falling here. No. I think I'm gonna have it go that. Where's her back legs? Why are you not working right? Should just do her rotating around the point. No, I guess not, so I'll just fix it the other way. breaks the position when I do that too. No. Have to be. Oh, that's because I'm doing it from the pelvis. Yeah, I have to be careful how I do that then. Actually moving her leg, I think it is. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep it like it is and just have her impact. So from bam to bam. No, so you're right. Actually, no, I'm gonna try to see if I can. Oh, not with that. Just still don't think this is gonna work. Not without a rig. Yes, it's not gonna work. Unless I do offset maybe? Haha, that fixed it. Forgot offset fixes a lot of that crap. Okay, so now I can make a pretty decent impact, but I have to do it from here to here. I have to make her leg put in better position, so here to here. No, maybe it's a little too much. I just want to show that this leg is getting ready to hit ground. I'm going to keep it like that for now, so then I go from here here. Oops. What do you mean in the right direction? I'm just, when it comes to like doing her falling, all I did is just choose the top part, the bottom part, and then blended them together, and now I'm just doing the reactions. So she was her standing, her up, her down, and then just now all the reactions bits. So I'm just saying, well, what would I do if I was falling? So even like here, the back legs don't make sense because they shouldn't be fully bent like that. So from here, from this point to this point, we're going to actually have them extended a bit. So I'm going to take this foot, this point, probably this, well, maybe this point. I'll just do a quick thing and see if it works. Oh, don't want to lock the foot though. At least not yet. I should probably just work as it is. Okay, so I'm going to keep that. I'm going to do it with the other leg though. So I'm just going to basically extend the leg out. So this is going to be out a little bit, in a little bit, out a little bit, so that it looks like they're extending to take the hit or impact, but then I also want to take this and have it so that the leg, this one's going to go forward first. Probably a little bit later. And have it so that this, right by a second, this leg goes up. Maybe a little bit before then. Nope. I'm just gonna have it go a little bit more like this again. And right now she just moves kind of quick down, but I'm gonna blend that a little bit more. Plus it's, as of right now, like her arm here jumps back, so I'm going to have it so it goes forward, backwards first, and then that means that her front hand should also lag a bit, I think. Oh no, actually, you know what? Undo the backwards bit too. I'm going to have that just be the hand that goes backwards. Then right here, have the hand go up. This, and like this. And then impact because this arm goes back a little bit. No. Shoulder would go up. This would have a reaction too, but so it's just a lot of it is just blending stuff. A lot of blending. Blending. Oh, that's not gonna work. This is extending right there, so I'm gonna have from this point to this point, and that's blending into the next shot. That's fine. I have this bend up a little bit. Bend up a little more there. Huh? I don't know. When it comes to video editor software, I'm not sure. I just use Photoshop, and I've always used Photoshop, or not Photoshop, After Effects. So it doesn't work. Let's look without the camera movements. Still think the back here needs to go back a little bit. Look at that. You don't need video editing software, really. Yeah, I use it. Doesn't mean that you have to, though. And even though I really don't do much for actual video editing in there. Okay, so this was pushed back, so I just have to move these forward. I usually just use it for compiling, so. It's like, I'm trying to find a good comparison for that. Well, just because you don't own the best tools out there or anything doesn't mean that you can't do it at all. It's like saying you can't draw because you don't own a Wacom tablet. And it's, no, you can do it pen and paper. Yeah, but you can torrent too. I mean, that's what I did. I torrented After Effects and all those before I felt comfortable enough to actually own it. Ooh. Touring to me, I'm not gonna say it's the right thing to do, but I mean, if you desperately need something like that, you can. But there is lots of other smaller, cheaper tools or even free ones out there. You just have to look for them. You don't need to go and jump to the most expensive one you can find. I don't use a quarter of what a lot of the softwares are capable of. Trying to think of how I thought I'm going to do a stumble here, but I'm not sure how I'd want to do that. I still don't like how the neck looks here. I think like I need a... No. I feel like this needed to be down and this needed to be up more. Okay, so she has a couple of different positions actually. It's nice. I can take and like her one right here, and maybe not her head or her neck, but playhead it a bit. Oh, everything but that. Head and neck, okay. Less movement than I thought. Maybe, do you want to include those? Oh, maybe right about there. Okay. Now just include the heads and neck. Okay, I think I'd be a little bit careful how I do it, but... Oh, do I too? Unlock a bunch of these first. Alright, see, that works better. Well, not that playhead. This playhead. Nope, gotta keep the feet locked. Too many bone changes. Oh wait, actually I know how to fix it. Right, that should make it fixed. Yes. Just doesn't like rounding. Okay. So that's just to give her a little bit of motion afterwards. And then I'm going to round it on the edges. I can round it afterwards, I just can't round it before. I mean, yeah, if it's linking to something or somebody's looking for specifically, I don't mind. You're just helping them out then. Okay, then we'll have the neck go up here. Up a little bit here. With the lighting, that helped a lot. Plus, it doesn't have any of the tail animations or any of that in there. Plus, like, you normally I'd have the mouth open a bit here. Actually, the mouth should be. We're actually gonna fix that a little bit. Go in. And then have it go from here, go at 0, go open. Neutral. Pucker. I don't like how she's falling right here. No, that didn't work. might just leave it as is. That's yeah, that one was there, yeah. That song. That's the one I used. I kind of feel like her front body should be more down like this. I might do that. I can't jam that up because it doesn't matter. Can't see it. Okay, so the problem is from here to here to this point to this point. It's a little bit broken, so I'm gonna just shoulder a little bit forward to fix that. And then take the whole leg and smooth it a bit. No, I don't want to do that. This and actually make her mouth open more. Mm. Okay, that looks a lot better. Nope. Okay, that kind of works, but I'll pull this in further. I kind of also want to have this leg stretch out a bit more. Just crossing in front of her. Yeah. Bam, shoot, bam. Let's this go this way. There. There. Almost. Yeah, probably just keep it like that. Can't let the eyes come up with it because they're already all the way down.
You know what time it is?
get drunk off of beer, then you run out of beer.
Beer is a poor choice for getting drunk off of. Especially when I have, 1.75 liters of Grey Goose sitting on my counter. Because I don't want to get drunk. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Oops. No. Okay, I'm going to see if I can do it this way. Paste. Oh, it doesn't work that way. That's fine. Let's see if I can partial paste. If anything, you know what? I'm going to instead. Yeah, that'll work. You can say that a little bit, yeah. I don't think I want to do it like that.
Let's see how this works out. Got cherry juice, apple cider, and vodka. Careful, otherwise someone might brew a tooth.
I'm gonna probably have to blend a little bit from this shot in there too. Yes.
Trez.
Booze.
Yes. There's probably at least 2 shots of Grey Goose in that.
It's pretty good. It's actually sounding on a pillow. I'm actually gonna move this whole thing over just until I get it figured out, and then I'll move it back. I was gonna export it, but then it didn't work. Okay, so where does it slow down? There. Okay. So I need to make it so that everything at least makes sense for a fall. So how I see it is the body should lean into it. So this leg is going to be up here. Mark those just in case. This would be fun to do. I should have probably done a mid-frame on it, but oh well. One that like still needs to be up here. Oops. That's that one. There. So up here, and then turned down to about a spot. It's too high now. Here to here. That leg actually looks fine. Just making sure this leg is okay. So just before impact, her body should be right about there. I don't know if this is going to work how I want it to, but I'm going to try it. Don't do up. Don't do up. Yeah, I'm just gonna actually lock that in place and just bend these. This could be. Just keep going through this. Actually didn't break the front legs as much as I thought it was going to. So I don't think I broke them at all. I think I need even more lean. Yeah. Well, technically that did break the leg there, but I'm not gonna worried about it. Oh, you can't even see from that angle anyway. Oops. Just getting this, well, maybe I'll try from the other bone now. That's what it was, alright. Forgot how I was doing that. I have to get this to match up. Okay, I gotta figure out why suddenly floating. That's easy, actually. Let's pull this down. I'm not gonna worry about doing that until I make the the bounce. Yeah, she doesn't have her wings on purpose. Um. Hmm. Yeah, I am. And it is 10 o'clock, so. Also, this is. I'm really having to think on this one to get it to work, so. Yeah, when it gets to something that's really complicated, I really have to. But it's getting there. Still got a lot of work to do on this one, but it'll work out in the end. Mainly just getting everything to bounce right. But like I said before, it's hard to like everything looks stiff until you have everything fluid. So once I have, like the ears, the tail, everything looking like it's falling, it'll always look stiff no matter what you do. So you have to kind of work on a little bit of everything at once to try to prevent yourself from just focusing on something for too long that's not actually helping. Anyways, it is 10 o'clock, but just like I did on Tuesday, I did work on something else for a little while, but like I said, for those that don't want to see spoilers for stuff ahead of time, just wanted to give a warning. So, as a heads up about. So, that's going to be the end of this part. We'll continue working on this next week, but maybe a little this weekend. I'm not sure. Oh, and this is actually going to be like there. And the cameras are going to actually like act different. Right now it's not really. It's just kind of like whatever. But for now, that's how it's going to be. So, yes, Dead killed her. If anything, we'll have there. Even just it's messing with her. Alright. Know that. I'm not animating a giant litter. But anyways, okay. I was gonna go with that thing. I really didn't do much with the other thing, but it took me an entire evening, so I said it turned out pretty nice. If you turn on the settings and stuff, it actually can work pretty good. How long is this? Okay. Might crash it, but that's fine. Alright, for those that still don't remember this one. That Fallout thing I was working on. But I didn't do anything with this parts. But anyways, but I wanted to make some of these, and these parts like special, so I was trying to spend a ton on them right away. This part I didn't do, but I did these parts, and that turned out really well. That was with black. So this is, there's only like a half, what is that, a couple minutes long, or a couple seconds long each, but it's supposed to be transitioning between stuff. So yeah, this is what I did. So, yeah, it turned out pretty good, but I love the scene build for it though. So that'll be a fun one to finish, but it's going to be forever. I have a lot to do. But I mean, considering an entire evening for 3.5 seconds. So, and for the excessively complicated scene build that this is. I mean, even up, oh, I gotta go over here for it. There it is. And this is just a skybox. I had to put all this stuff to rim it. So,
Like a jet.
yeah, there's a lot of trash on the ground. But it turned out, oh, wait, actually, you know what? That's not even the right. Let me change some of the values here. I have to copy paste this in a notepad. That's Velvet Remedy. I have to change the fog every time, so I have to do that separate. No, I'm falling. Hello. Okay, so what do I have for values here? That is negative 65.85, positive 27.31. I'm changing the fog in the 3D skybox. And this is what I determined was the best values. 62.52. 62, 50, and 2. Can I make that 2? I can't even make that a 2. How did I determine it was a 2? Oh, it's probably 20 or 22. Yeah, it was 22. I must have cut off a digit. So, okay. There, now that should work better. Whoops. That's not the right screen to hit that on. Alright. There, now it blends better in the background. So. No, don't shoot up. Actually, it is incredibly loud if you shoot in on this screen. Oh, I hit the wrong button on that again too. Keep hitting F left on. It's full screen on everything. No, it's like, well, I have to close this. Yeah, that's why I don't shoot. So yeah, this is all a scene build. And it's a spinning skybox thing. Actually, I think you can see it over here. Over this way? Yes. That's the spinning skybox. And it just makes it creates an artificial sense of speed. I'm just gonna put other stuff in between. I still have to do another part from that shot that's I think somewhere around here. I think it's from here. Yeah, this point. And then it switches. So just little bits. But yeah, that took an entire evening. But I think it turned out really good. Well, there's nothing that's like, there's really nothing to the video that is, other than just a couple of the little bits at the beginning that aren't even like finished, like they're not animated at all. This is the only part, but I was curious as how I could get this to turn out, and it turned out really well. Except for I really gotta work on the wind in her hair. It's not turning out as well as I wanted it. I haven't even done her ears yet. It also shows just how much an effect camera makes. I mean, as of right now, if I just look at her standing there, there's really not much to it. But when you have camera work in there, it's a whole different story. So, yeah, anyways, for those that wanted to get cared. Yeah, well, yeah, these beginning ones are lots of white because it's, I'm doing different maps, and so that's why, like right here, in this shot, if I zoom in, you can see there's text here that says what the name of the map that I'm using, and also the fog settings in the background. Because if I don't change the fog settings here, you get this, and it's just too dark. It doesn't blend. So it's just a black whatever. So by changing the fog to have that lightened up in the 3D skybox, it makes it so it actually blends into the distance instead. Since there's no fog controller on this map, that's the best way I could do it. Her head looks a little weird there, but I don't think it's gonna matter. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, it does kind of remind me a little bit. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do that swing here. I kind of wanted to have her lean more into it, but it was hard to make her body do that, so I had to make some sacrifices. But the way I see it is you're going to be focused on the face anyway, so who cares? But I've been meaning, I wanted to, because I was going to do various clips from the story in here. I was going to contact K-Cat and see if I can get ideas for her as to what she would want to have put in here, and or like for scenes that she'd want to see, and then go from there. So I have ideas, but I think it'd be better to come from her. So gonna check. Yeah, it's a broken shoulder, but that's only because you pause. I mean, if I go through all the way through, you don't really notice it. For something that's only a couple seconds long, the focus is always on the face. And I haven't even checked to see how this works. How efficient is this shot? It's pretty efficient. I'm kind of curious something. This should be a pretty quick render then. Did I do anything to this? No. That's going to be quite a few, so I'm going to do this down to 480. What can I do? 720? Maybe 720. This is a pretty simple image sequence. How long would that take? Oops. Oh, like a minute. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Approximately. Wait, did I do the balance for her blur? Yeah, I did. Because then I can open up that in speed grade and see actually how speed grade would do with it. Because I'm pretty sure I could modify this quite a bit. I don't think. Well, things are moving, so it's going to cause a blur. I thought that, well, I couldn't decide who I wanted to have in there for the longest time. I thought about Homage, but I decided against that, and I thought that she's probably going to be the best set, because she's probably the most non-violent, too. So. Because otherwise, anybody I use for these shots, I wanted to limit their viewing in other shots, because otherwise it would be weird seeing the same person pop up twice. So I was going to limit how much she's shown then. Might play with that shoulder a little bit just to keep it from breaking as much, but I don't think did I set up the focal distance on this shot? I swear I did. Yeah, I did. It looks funny, but it's only one little bit. But also I thought her voice would probably be close to that. So I thought it'd be a deeper one anyway. Is a weird picture. There we go. Okay. So again, like normal. Shadows. I don't want to put the highlights up too much there. That's up a bit. Might actually just do an overall. Maybe a little less than that. Unless. No, that's not gonna work. If anything, I might drop the saturation a bit. Like that, maybe. Oops. I think that's. Did I make this in 24? No, it's in 30, that's why. How do I don't even know how you change the frame rate on here. Oh, here. Try in one of these. Time warp. No. There we go. Oh, no. Maybe not. That's timeline. There's probably a way. Gotta be a way. Well, 24 to 30. We're at 25%. So let's go 25. See if that'll work. No, I think I had that the wrong way. See if that works. Yeah, that's about it. So.
It's fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I think it'd work with the color. I kind of wanted to make it blown out dark so that it feels older fashioned or something like that. Anyways, And I don't think I can put... You can, but I'm not going to put right audio. Whatever. I'm just going to remove that for now. Oh, whatever. Okay, that's enough. Hold on. Yeah, that's what they said. It's based on the book. A big, long, super long book. I didn't do anything important there, so. Well, renders are always going to look better, and I think that's part of that. So, okay, well, it's like past 10, so yeah, I'm done. I'll be back next week though. I might do the Tuesday one again. I'm not sure. So, but I'll post with what I'm gonna do. I'll have otherwise next Friday for sure. So, otherwise, bring questions for next week. Thanks. Otherwise, yep. Blah blah blah. Bye.